Hello, good morning. Welcome in. It is in fact the morning. I haven't even used my voice yet today, so even though I've been awake for a little bit now. Oh my god, my glasses are dirty. We're gonna play The Sims today. Oh, I didn't change. I always forget to change my stream title. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing? We're simming today. We are playing The Sims. I always forget to change my stream title. It's so silly. Okay, hang on. Also, I reached my 50 follower goal. I just noticed. Ooh. I got one step closer to affiliate. That's gonna help. What am I looking for? I just want... Okay, I want this. Random. Yeah. Oh yeah. Paramour is always welcome here on the stream. I need to wear my glasses. I cleaned them so I could wear them. Yes, ma'am. I know. My glasses were very dirty. Oh. Okay. This should be fine. That's okay. Switching. We're not playing House Flipper. Sims 4. There we go. It should have updated now. I think. Oh. I have a random. I can't. Randon. Come on. Okay. All right. Oh, she's been very, very vocal this morning. She's been very demanding. But she won't speak English and she won't tell me what she needs. So I don't know how to help you. I'm just gonna give you hugs until you stop screaming at me. I also need to hear, so I'm gonna put on my little headset. So as the title says, we're gonna be doing a random spin wheel build today. Meaning, lower than my headset. Is it a good volume? Yeah, it is. Okay. Meaning that I'm going to pull out a good old-fashioned colored spin wheel, and it's going to decide what our build is going to look like. So basically, let me see if I can, because normally my game goes here, but what if I add, because I want to be able to show it on stream, so. Random picker. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and add. Oh. Hello. Okay. Just gonna pop this on here for a second. Nope. I probably should have thought about this before, but all right. That's not too bad. So I'm gonna put this here, and the game's gonna go underneath, so we know what we need to do. Let me just hide that for a second. Okay. Now, let's open the game, shall we? I'm excited. I've been wanting to do this for a little bit now. How's my lighting? Ooh! My lighting's so low. Oh, there we go. It is very dark, just in general in here, so. Try to make it as bright as possible so we can see just a little bit. Have my water. We're ready to go. I hate that it has like a specific spot for the spout. Is my game capture should be picking up on there we go. Okay. We're gonna go in my build save, which is where I was already in. And we are gonna pick a lot. I'm not sure where. So basically the spin wheel is going to decide the colors of the room and the exterior of the house. So the rest, I guess we kind of have creative freedom a little bit. Hi Katie, welcome. Good morning. We're playing The Sims today. We're going to be doing a Sims spin wheel. Let me see. Also, I practiced my shout outs. So it should work now. Is it? Let me try it out. You're gonna be my guinea pig. So let me see if it works. It did! It worked. I figured it out. It works now. I was able to do it for the very first time. So here's Katie, our good friend Katie. She plays House Flipper 2. Well, at least the times that I've caught her, and she plays also other cozy games, so we love her. We love Katie. Yeah! I know, I'm so happy. So yeah, today we are doing Spin Wheel Decides My Build. So I have a little spin wheel here. Yeah, I should have figured that was gonna happen. Where are you? There we go. And it's going to decide the colors of the house. So let's see for, how about, okay, so the exterior, let's spin now for the exterior of the house. Let's see what it gives us. Oh, that's not too bad. Yellow. Okay. Alright, we can do yellow. We can for sure do yellow. Now let's find what would be the best place for a little yellow house. I feel like... How about Sulani? I never build in there. I never build in Sulani. I know. I should build in there more often. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I know a whole bunch of random townies already moved into houses, though. I'm sorry. You're getting evicted. I want to build on this one here. It's a 30 by 20. It might be a little big. 30 by 20 as well. 20 by 20. Okay. 40 by 30. Oh, maybe not. I think 30 by 20 is a... My cat is talking. She has a lot to say today. You can't hear the music. Oh, that's... You know what? That makes a lot of sense because... And Sims audio is probably going to be borked as well, so let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Gotta love OBS. I don't know how to make that just happen by itself. At least the little widget that I have on my screen kind of works regardless. But the rest I definitely have to like make happen. I'm so glad that you like the punk lo-fi. I very much like that playlist. That artist is amazing, and yeah, I mean, I might put it on at some point because this playlist is gonna run out. So I'll most likely put it on. I mean, it's good for 3.5 hours, so might not have to, but you don't know V? Okay, hang on. On Spotify, let me tell you. The artist is called Less Gravity, and they make basically lo-fi versions of pop punk songs, metalcore bands. They did Linkin Park, they did Mayday Parade, Hot Mulligan. What else? Man, they did Amity Affliction. They did, oh my god, what else? State Champs. Year of the Knife. They did Monster by Megan Dia, which is really nice. Stick to Your Guns. Like, there's like a whole bunch of them. They collabed with so many artists, and I just kind of compiled like a playlist with like all of them, every single one that I could find of that artist. I don't know if I could make it public. Maybe I can. It is public. It says make private, so that means it's public. So I can share it. Yeah, I can share it. Copy link to playlist. Here's the playlist in question. I shared it now in chat if you want to go take a look. It is public, so you can go and take a look. Oh yeah, I love Hot Mulligan, and the lo-fi Hot Mulligan is on that playlist, so you're welcome. It's added in there. There's a lot of Linkin Park because Less Gravity they redid the whole Meteor album, so it's like a lot of it, and they did some more stuff too, so. But I very much like that playlist. It's a very good playlist. So yeah, if you want to check it out, the link's in chat. If you want to go take a look, which I would recommend. I think I kind of decided this lot, and I think that's the lot I'm gonna go with for our little yellow house. Oh, the lighting is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, those trees are gonna be in my way though. That's okay. Okay. So we're obviously gonna have to do a house that's on stilts because we're on the beach. So I'm gonna be doing that for the very first time because I don't know. I'd only recently started like building more often. What if I just do this? It automatically goes on a foundation. I see. Yeah, it's kind of automatically, okay. Okay, I wasn't too sure how that worked, so I got that figured out. So now we have to build a little yellow house. So I think we can go like this and probably something like this. Probably gonna have like a big patio here on the back for sure. Let's go ahead and put the stilts right away. We can even get it up there a little bit. Yeah, why not? Have it be a little bit higher up there. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a little deck here in the back. Because I would very much like to have like a going around, like a, hang on, I'm not explaining it very well. You'll see You'll see what I mean in a second. Like a... like this. Maybe even thinner than that. Okay. It'll have to be a work in progress for this one because I'm not entirely sure. Oh no. Sorry about that. Had a little sneeze. Yeah, like something kind of like this. I don't know if that makes, I don't know if that's nice, but I kind of like it. Wait, did I put the same? No, I did not. It was not the same everywhere. Maybe we could do like even like a little second floor. A little cheeky second floor. This could be nice. Or maybe if we like... no, maybe, I was trying to find a way to have like a little balcony, but... Oh, we can do one in the back here, facing the ocean. Duh. Of course. Okay, now roofing. Let's... Not bad so far. Just, maybe if I just use these pieces, it won't be too bad. Nope, I only wanted one side. Is it shift? Yeah, it's shift. I'm sorry about my nose. Little entrance right there. Yeah, I don't see... Okay. Now we gotta have some stairs leading up to it. I'm trying to make them like as beige, everything as beige as possible because the house is gonna be yellow. So it's gonna be very light tone colors. Now let's go in the Island Living pack. Let's see what kind of walls they have. It needs to be yellow though. We need to be good about that because it does need to be yellow. This is yellow. But I hate it. I hate that. No. I'm gonna veto that right now. Maybe in the paneling. I mean, this is kind of... But this color swatch does not match. It's kind of yellow. I don't know if I like the roof being like that, like the second floor also being that color, but I think it needs to really be like yellow. Okay, hang on. Let's filter out. Let's filter out the yellow. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we could do like just it's a little boring, but it's yellow. I mean, it's in the yellow category, so I think that counts. That's not yellow. Those are not yellow. That's not yellow. Okay, so maybe if it's in the yellow category, maybe it doesn't really count. Because these clearly are not yellow. But I think it's like yellow enough, given where we are. Now, my question is, do we make the windows and doors yellow? Or do we make them the color of the room that they're in? Is my question. I vote that for the sake of consistency and so that the outside of the house doesn't look completely weird, that we do it in terms of the outside, so we make them yellow. I think would be the way to go. Okay, so the stairs to go up are probably going to have to be somewhere around here. Let's do the floor plan. I'm going to put just some normal white stairs for now. I kind of wanted it to be, yeah, like this. Like that. Yep. And then I was gonna put like a little bathroom or something here in that corner, and then what's that gonna be? Like a, oh, we can do like hang on, where are the yellow windows? Oh, I don't have my sheets on. That would help, wouldn't it? Objects, we ignore, gameplay, unlock, entitlement. Yep. We've determined that my keyboard works, so why can't I put that up? Oh, there you go. Some yellow windows there. Like something like this. I think it's I know the French word for it, but I don't know the English word for it, so. But yeah, a little thing here. I like it. Oh no, it's filtered by yellow, that's why I can't see it. Okay. I feel like a little bump out there would be needed. Just to add a little bit of texture. Will it blend with the roof? No, I can make the roof a little bit higher though. Alt. There you go. Now we gotta give it the good old island living. The straw roof. Maybe this one. Probably have to go the lighter one. There you go. It's not looking too bad right now. It's looking pretty okay. Maybe this yellow here. Definitely the same wood that we're going to be using. Well, probably not same wood we'll use inside because the floors will probably have to be the color that we pick. Ooh. There you go. Probably add a door to access the patio from there. That's not the same height. Don't have a lot of options, do we? I can't do nothing in the island living department? No? Sure. Do they have I don't know if wood colors are like cheating or not. It might be a little bit. But it's okay. Who cares? Oh, now we have to use this fence with the yellow. Is there a more yellow one? This one is blue. That one's like a red and yellow, so we can keep that one. We can use the same door here again. Now, okay, floor plan. Oh, this could be a little kitchen, actually. If we put a little archway, like right there, maybe a little higher up. Where are you? Like this? This could be like a little tiny kitchenette thing. Mind you, we have a pretty big house. I don't think we need to be stingy on the size of the rooms, so I could even make this, maybe I can make it like a little bit bigger and have it be like a full room instead. Maybe like it's gonna have to be this big, I feel. This could be a bathroom. And then to access this, I guess probably like a sliding glass door. Let's do like a white for now. Can maybe move this room to be a little bit more over here. Because then I'm pretty sure we could like have a kitchen in this area. Like if you put a door right there. Like a kitchen there with an island in the middle. Could even close this off if I wanted to. Like have it be or maybe least this. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Possibly. And then in here could be a very large kitchen. Unless we do it somewhere else. Let me add a front door. So I can have an idea of what we're doing. I really like that. I think if it's like a light beige, it counts. In the yellow. I think it definitely counts. It's a beach house, so I feel like it's gotta have like a lot of windows. Oh, what happened to my foundation there? Stay. Okay. Stay, don't go. Okay. Windows. Probably not a big window like that in the bathroom, but we could do a full... I feel like the windows and doors should probably all match. Oh, okay. I guess I can do it like that too. I could even put the door here. I want to put it there. Okay, so let me just figure out a quick floor plan so I have an idea of what this is going to look like. Probably... This is pretty big, and it's kind of laid out weird. Okay, let's try and see if I can fit a kitchen in here. So let's get some lights so we can see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. If I put something here, then you could also... Oh, now this window's blocking it. I can remove that window. I'm not attached to it. It could be... It's a little weird. Is it like too weird? I don't know. I can't tell. I've got kitchen blindness. And you could have like a... It's not looking... Let's try again. If I put like some like cabinets like this, that doesn't look too crazy, does it? This could be like a little, or maybe it doesn't need to be counters. It could be something else, like one of the like big shelf things. Like maybe not this, but like something along those lines. This is not terrible. Okay, this could do. This could do. I could fit maybe a little kitchen table right here. It probably, here's my thought though, is that if we're going to be doing a room by room, it probably does need to be a little bit more closed off than it currently is. So, no. We probably need to do something like this, which gives us a little bit of extra space for more counters. But yeah, you could do like an arch here. It's looking a little weird, but we'll work with it. We'll see where this takes us. And then we could, I don't know how much more we can split this off, but we can try. Or maybe the dining set is its own color. If I put it in the same room as like the living room. Or maybe there isn't one on the inside, but we only have it on the outside. Maybe we close this off a little bit more. Why does my foundation keep disappearing? Why? It's... Please, stay. It's a very large kitchen. Actually. Oh, hello, Blue Raspberry. Welcome in. My name is Gabby, and we are playing The Sims. We're doing a wheel decides the color of the rooms challenge. So the exterior right now is looking a little yellow. And then we'll figure out what happens to the other rooms. But thank you for being here. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. I'm trying to figure out the floor plan right now. Nice to meet you too. I'm having a little bit of trouble, I will say, because I feel like we could probably get away with not having a dining room per se. And we could just have like a little table here on the outside. But we definitely have some space for it. We could definitely do that. We could have like the big door in the back here again. And then here at the front, I feel like this could probably be more open. Thank you. That's such a nice compliment. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. That's what we're trying to do here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you will be back again. I have a little schedule in my About Me on Twitch for when I'm live. So if you want to take a look and see if any of those times work for you, you're welcome to come back anytime you want. I don't know how to do this actually. I don't know what front door I want. Maybe not a living. Maybe for rent something that's cool. That could work. Not really. Love Struck? Maybe Love Struck? Oh, and it has a yellow door too. Maybe this could work. Maybe we could do this yellow. I think this also had a yellow as well. Oh, cool. I definitely would call myself a small streamer for sure. I am trying at this very moment. I did make 51 followers as of, well, I mean, you just follow me now, but then last night while I was gone, I got an extra follower, so I made 50, which makes me very close to becoming affiliate, which I am not yet. And then what that means, I'll be able to put all my cute little emotes in chat, and I'll be able to do so many more things. So that's very exciting. There's one more thing I need to be able to do before I get there, but we're getting close. It's not a race, it's a marathon. We'll get there soon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. It's it does take a while, but that's all right. Maybe, yeah, I thought yellow would help us in Sulani, but oh, Oblox, thank you so much. Oh, OBXLus. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Welcome in. We're playing The Sims and we're building. It's a wheel spin decides the color of my room. So right now, I am trying to decide which color I want the front. Well, I mean, we already know which color it has to be, but which front door I want. And you have 6. Oh, do you also stream? That's cool. I hope this turns out well. I hope so too. I am trying really hard to have it be pretty, but we are also in Sulani, and I thought that would help us out in terms of like cute little beigey yellow colors for the outside. But so far, it doesn't seem that way. Oh, you do sometimes stream. Cool. Nice. Nice to meet fellow streamers. I don't know how to work with this. Let's figure it out. I mean, there's like the ranch barn doors, but if I just go with the island living stuff, where's it? There it is. I could just use the same doors again that we used in the back here. We could just use them here in the front. I don't actually mind that. And put more windows over here. It's looking a little bland, but I will try to find a way to not make it bait. This kind of works if I want to do like a bad enough. There's some things. There's a thing I'm looking for. It might be for rent. Where's it from? Oh no. Is it Horse Ranch? No. Love Struck? No. Definitely not Life or Death. No, it's not the new pack either. No. Is it Seasons? No. No, it's definitely more recent than that. Thank you. Thank you. It is, if you want to find out how to use it, you can go in the About Me section. There's a little tiny section where I talk about where I got my widgets from, and you'll be able to find the Spotify widget, and it comes with like a how to set it up. It's pretty cool, and it's very easy. It works so well. I mean, I'm knocking on wood, but I've never had any issues with it. It just always works. It's always on, and it's really easy. You can use it if you have Spotify or YouTube Music. It works with both. I don't think it works with anything else right now. At least when I set it up a couple weeks ago, it only had Spotify and YouTube Music. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy it whenever I go see like other streamers who have it as well, because then I don't have to be asking like, oh, what's the song that's playing right now, and then they don't always see it, and which is, you know, what happens. But I figure it's a good way, especially if people come in here and they don't necessarily want to ask, or they just want to lurk, or they want to stay in their corner and not be seen. They can go ahead and find out what music's playing right now without having to ask. So yeah, Spotify is pretty much used, I would say, by pretty widely, honestly. That's the one I use too, so that would make sense. Um, I have to. I still couldn't find. Is it in roof sculptures? Maybe. There was. I did notice. I think it was Keeney, who I was watching. Keeney, who I was watching stream. I think she was having issues with it. It was bugging a bit. But I haven't had any issues with it so far. I also wasn't live that day, so I don't know. Maybe I would have, if I was. But so far, I haven't had any problems with it. It's been working pretty well. The servers went down. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that can happen. I know Discord had some trouble too. I think it was last week or sometime this week. And it was just not working correctly. Oh, that's not good. Definitely don't want them to get hacked. This is what I was looking for. This thing. This is what I was looking for. I can make it a little smaller and have it like fit like here. Kinda. That doesn't look too bad. There's definitely some plants that we can add to. Well, I think landscaping is gonna save it a lot. Gotta love a Green Day moment. Okay, how about I just filter by... Thank you, I'm glad you like it. You can add some like... Yeah, I really like those. You can't really use it in any other world, I find. Like whenever, if you were to use it in like Willow Creek or something, it just fits so well with this world. Oh no. Maybe if I like spin it a little bit. Yeah, that could work. Are you good at building in The Sims? That's cool. I definitely got into building in the more recent years. I would always kind of just download whatever I could find from the gallery. And it's definitely something you have to like work your way up to. Is there, I'm trying to see if there's like, probably gonna have to be either green or no dice. Because it needs to be yellow for sure. Oh, you upload to the gallery. Cool. Is your username the same as the one that you have on Twitch? I would definitely love to go take a look when I'm off stream. Oh, it's not small. It's pretty big. Oh, it's not the same. Okay. If you want to share, I can go take a look when I'm off stream. Oh, that's okay. Those are pretty big trees, actually. I definitely thought they would be a little smaller. Probably some Salvadorada trees would work well too in here. And no, not Parenthood. Chocolate Adventure. Yeah, probably these, right, shoot to ITTV. Perfect. I will make a mental note of it. Oh, no, look. I love finding people who do builds in The Sims, because sometimes when I play on my own, I do get a little lazy and I don't always feel like building, so it's nice to just go looking on the gallery and seeing what you can find. Oh, that's a pretty large tree. I don't think I want maybe that. Probably like, oh, nope, this one, yeah. Like this. And then, I'm not sure how you would like do the terrain paint on sand. Because I would like to do some terrain paint. But I don't know, sun-kissed sand? Maybe not. Oh, maybe some like rough sand. Well, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I love cozy games, honestly. I definitely would say that it's my favorite genre of video games. I also play... actually, well, tomorrow I'm planning on playing some Palia on stream, which I'm very excited about. I might even have a friend there with me, so we'll see how it goes. But I play Minecraft on my off time. I play Animal Crossing. Definitely a lot of cozy games. FPS games. I feel like that was, yeah. It takes a certain kind of skill to be able to play those games, so I raise my hat to you. But I was never able to be good at FPS games. I just don't have like the reaction time to be good at them. I'm always just too slow. And I've always just kind of played The Sims, like growing up. And anything else was never really interesting, so not in like a bad way, but more like I never really branched out. I always just kind of sticked with what I knew. Oh, you have been in the mood for FPSs? Go for it. I know that's what my boyfriend really enjoys. He exclusively plays FPS games. This won't be the furniture we're gonna keep, but I do want to kind of figure out a layout for the living room and what we could do. Could have maybe a little desk in the corner here. And I'm also very scared of the in-game chat for FPS games. Terrified, one might say. Because people are not always nice to people who aren't good at video games. And I fear that if I go into a game not knowing what I'm doing, that I will get mean things said to me. And I don't know if I can take that. Yeah, the COD, yeah, COD is a different beast. Yep. Nope, I'm too scared. I am too scared to go play those games. I guess I could just mute it, but it's also just a question of You know, is it a game that I really want to play that bad? It's not really my kind of gameplay. I used to watch my, one thing that I used to love doing as like a kid was with my brother, we would play COD Zombies. Or Black Ops Zombies, I don't remember. I know there's like COD and Black Ops. I don't know if those are like the two different things. I know there's like different variations of the game. To me, it's all Call of Duty. But we used to play like together one-on-one, which was fun. I really liked that a lot. But I was very bad at it. I was very, very terrible at it. Okay. I feel like this could work. Yeah, it's all just COD. At the end of the day, it's all just Call of Duty. Basically. Can even push it back a little bit. Drink some water. There we go. But yeah, I used to have a fun time playing when it was just me and my brother. It was cool. But I don't think I would play again now. I protect my peace. Okay, I think this would be a good floor plan. I'm happy with this. We can have like a larger living space area. Maybe you can add like some like skill building items around. I could even make it like a little bit larger. Maybe you could have like 2 triple sofas like this. Or you could put the desk somewhere else too. No, I feel like this is probably what works best with the space. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. We'll leave it there so I can remember what it looks like. Horror games are fun too. Yeah, I love watching horror games. I do not play the horror games. But I love watching them. I used to play like I used to watch, and that's many years ago, back when the Resident Evil came out. The one I say Resident Evil as if there was only one of them. But the one I think it was 7, Biohazard. Good morning, Death Carrot TV. Good morning. How was your sleep? Yes, there is Coheed on stream. Of course. Yeah, the Resident Evil 7. I think that's the Biohazard one. I really enjoyed that one. I watched my brother, who is the one who suffers for me for my entertainment and plays the scary video games for me. But I watched him play that game and it was so fun. It was so funny. But nope, no dice, no scary video games for me. I even tried playing Repo with my boyfriend and his group of friends. Nope. I don't like being scared, which is the main thing that happens in scary video games, so, you know. Yeah, Repo's fun. Yeah, Repo is fun to watch. It's so goofy. It's like not really scary. It's also a little bit scary, but it's mostly just like goofy and like goofing around and trying not to get killed, but getting killed anyways. Maybe not that big. Oh, maybe like a... Oh. That's like really tiny. I'm starting to kind of change my mind about the windows that I used. Or, oh no, maybe not. It's just, I want there to be more lighting but the island living windows don't really fit. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too, how it is right now. It's not a style I'm used to building it. I'm definitely trying something new because we got the color yellow, so I'm trying to lean into it. I'm just trying to make it cohesive, I guess. Oh wait, this could kind of work with the style of the house. If you put like two of them together like that. This could be a cute little window. Wait, oh! Would it fit under my cabinets and counters? If I tried to put one, no. It would look a little silly. Unless I delete a cabinet and I put a window there on purpose instead. Like what am I holding? That's not what I was trying to pick up. Like you put it, oh, probably leveled with the cabinets, if I'm being honest. Like this. I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Okay, gonna add a little window there. There's obviously gonna be more going on the outside too. I think we can leave the outside as it is for now. We're gonna spin for a room on the inside. So let me just get the wheel open. And we're gonna do a quick spin for the kitchen. So let's decide what color the kitchen's gonna be. Little is more, that's true. Oh, red. Right on. So the kitchen is going to be red. We can do that. Okay, let's delete everything. Oh. Alright, you can do a red kitchen. Let's see. Let's find a floor tile. And let's go ahead and separate our colors in red. We can definitely make it fun. What do you mean? Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Because I have like a display capture on top of my game capture of my screen for the wheel because I couldn't figure out how to do it all in one screen. So that's what I decided to do. And I forgot it on. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still new to OBS and stuff, so I try things and they don't always work. Window capture with the crop. We'll figure that out later. I'll just have to remind myself next time we do a wheel spin to turn it off. We could go, yeah, that's like a really intense, huh? Like a full red kitchen. Oh, maybe this would like tone it down a little bit. Yeah, OBS is pretty intense, yeah. Can be a little hard to work with sometimes. Oh, nope. Okay. I really like that fridge. I think that's what I'm going to use. And then for the cabinets, there's the island living one. There's also this one here that could work. Yeah, the Streamlabs extension is good. That's the one that I was using for the longest time. I was using the OBS Streamlabs. But I decided to switch to just OBS because Streamlabs was getting on my nerves. And now OBS is getting on my nerves, so I guess I just have to pick one. to get on my nerves. I was having trouble with Streamlabs a little bit. I don't like this. I could use maybe these ones. I think I like those ones better. Yeah. Oh, you VTube on Twitch. Okay, so you probably need like more extensions and more. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I have never tried that before, so I don't know how that works, but I definitely, there's one person that I love, Eleni on Twitch. Eleni Bellini. She also has a moth girl whenever she doesn't turn her her camera on, which is very cute, very, very nice, very well done. Oh, did I put it down twice? Yeah, I did. Yep, this works. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be the range hood. So we should have a smaller one. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Is it the same height? Oh, I don't think it is. I think it was, yeah, one just a little lower. Yeah, that's the same height. Okay, good. I don't know if there's a red sink. There is. Perfect. We got a red sink. We can even like clutter with some red appliances. We could get a red dishwasher. Oh wait, that's not where the sink goes. That's where the sink goes. Under the window. Can remove that counter. Yep. I like this one a lot. Wait, is there a matching fridge that comes with the... Oh. You can VTube 2 ways, okay. I'd love to know more about how it works. I definitely see the appeal to VTubing for sure, because there's even some days where I don't necessarily feel like having my camera on, and it would be something like interesting going on like on screen that like I know they can like match your like what you're saying and like speak when you're speaking, which I think is really cool. And it'd be something like having like a visual, you know, of someone speaking on stream if my camera's not on. So I've definitely thought about it. I don't know if okay, here's what I was thinking. We could do these like counters back to back to make like one mega island. But I don't know if this looks crazy or not. V's face? It's a bit outdated, but I like it. I'll have to look into that. Because I think it could be fun to have. For sure. Or I could use the... Oh, wait. Yes. Use little end pieces instead. Oh. Like this. There's like a smaller island, but it looks a little bit less like matchy-matchy with the other counters. It has its own little style. One thing that I really like to do is take one of the little towels that are here. You don't have your only found one that's free? I think that's valid. I think that's totally fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I know there's like, I'm definitely not a tech savvy person, so if I were to, whenever I like look for widgets and stuff, or look for like emotes, when I got my emotes done, I outsource them to beautiful artists that know what they're doing on Etsy. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And even for like free stuff too, if you're able to find them free, it's even better. Not everyone can spend hundreds of dollars on those plugins sometimes. Sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. And it's like, you know, for my headers and stuff, for most of my things, my banners and my about me, those all done with Canva. I tried to tweak it to make it my own as much as possible, but I'm not a very tech savvy person, so I tried my best. But yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with that at all. As long as it's not like stealing other people's art. If it's there and it's available for you to use, I say go for it. I don't think that's what I was going for exactly. That's way too big. That won't fit. Nope, won't fit either. It's not the vibe. Maybe I could do a little coffee station with some counters. Oh, I took a gamble. Not the right one. Hello? Yeah. Oh. Still no, but okay. Oh, I could do like a little... I don't know. Maybe? Like coffee station thing? Yeah, if it's meant to be free, if it's free deliberately, then it's fine. Yes, I totally agree with you. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. I like the shelf, but it's a little too big for the space, so I fear it wouldn't work. This is a little smaller. I guess it could. Let's go see in the wall decorations what we've got. Let's filter, so it'll make it a little bit easier. Oof. Gotta remind myself to unshrimp every now and then. Oh, little vent thing. Nope. Oh, some little aprons would be cute. The only thing I would get free is games. I can understand that. I think that's valid. I've also acquired games very legally before, so I know what you mean. Especially if you don't know if you're gonna like it, you know? I know you can, like, on Steam it'll let you buy it, and then if you don't enjoy it, you have like a certain amount of time to like get it refunded, which I think is very good. But if you also just want to have it, like, I know a lot of people get The Sims in very legal ways, because they want all the packs, and they want to be able to play with the packs and enjoy the game, you know, with all its perks without having to spend thousands of dollars. Well, I don't know if it's thousands, but definitely over 1,000, that's for sure, to get all the packs. I think someone had done the math and it was like under 2 hours. I'm not sure what you mean. Like to download it? What am I trying to find? Oh, yeah, get the refund. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just completely blanked out on that for a second. I forgot I'd spoken about that, but yes. Yeah, it's under 2 hours, which is not a very long time when you think about it, especially since like a lot of games come with like a tutorial and then like a, you know, an introduction, and then you're not really in the game yet, and then, you know, it's not very long. It's not a very long time. I don't know what to put on top here. Maybe just some art? No. I feel like there must have been something that I skipped in here. I was thinking of like something. Nope. Not that. I had like something specific in mind, but I can't find it. I don't see it. Maybe if I remove the filter, it'll have like a swatch that's kind of reddish. It's not red, but it's kind of like that. I think it's from the Tiny Living. Now, what is it? This is what I wanted. It says that there's a red swatch, but I don't believe you. That's not red. It has red things on it. Could use it anyways. It's my house. I can do what I want. I like it. I want it there. And I think we made the kitchen red enough so that it's fine, you know. Red. Oh yeah, there's a new espresso coffee maker from the bistro. I do watch Little Simsy. She was my inspiration for streaming. She's the one who made me want to start streaming in the first place. I love Little Simsy. She's going to be starting her St. Jude charity stream in May, which I'm very excited for. Every year I get very excited for it. It's always a fun time. I love her. She's great. She's definitely at the top there for me. I love Little Simsy. She has good core values. She, you know, I like what she talks about on her stream. She's very vocal. She's very out there. I like that. I like that a lot. Like sometimes you see fake gamer girl I haven't heard of actually. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of her. I'm also fairly new in the Twitch community. I tend to find one person I like and watch them and only them, which I've been trying to move away from. But I've been watching primarily Little Simsy in the last few years. She plays The Sims. I'm gonna have to check her out for sure. I always love finding new streamers who play The Sims. Let me look at it real quick. I'm curious. Is it a gamer girl? Is it girl or girly? definitely not girly. Or maybe it is. No, there is a fake gamer girly. There is one. Fake gamer girl. Is she on Twitch? Is it Sarah Rosebud? Maybe not. I'm having a little bit of trouble finding her right now, but I'll look into it. Oh, it is Sarah Rosebud. Okay, I see. I was able to find that that profile. She hasn't streamed in a while though, from what I saw. She didn't have any like past broadcasts that were recent. She probably shares them on YouTube. Yeah, probably on YouTube. And have a better chance of finding some stuff. We can put a little microwave there in that corner. Tea kettle for sure. I would like to have a coffee machine as well. Place down a counter. Put it there. She's more consistent on YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I also do YouTube videos. If you want to take a look, there's a quick link to my link tree. I also do YouTube videos. I haven't been posting as much since I started streaming because I enjoy streaming a lot more than I enjoy making YouTube videos. I love recording them. That's the thing. I love recording YouTube videos. I hate editing. It's fine. I also type the same way. I try to go too fast and then it end up mistyping 4 out of 5 words. Don't worry about it. I'm the same too. But yeah, I also do YouTube videos, but I have been a little bit slower at dishing them out. I hate editing. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. It's just, I tried to find ways to make it easier, and like you can, you know, like cut like the silences out, and then that like reduces it, and then you can just like take out the pieces that you want. But it's just, I'm a perfectionist by nature, so I tend to like focus on things that don't matter when I'm editing, and just like it just ends up taking way too much time. It just takes so much time. I do want to keep doing it though, because I love making YouTube videos, and I started a whole bunch of like, I started a Rags to Riches, I started a 100 baby challenge, I do speed builds. Speed builds are a little bit easier, but I wanted to try to do voiceovers on the speed builds, and that's also something I'm going to be trying to do for the first time, and it scares me a little bit, so we'll see how that goes, but yeah. I haven't been, and it's like, it's one of those things now too, now that I've started streaming, it's like, if I'm gonna be playing The Sims, I feel bad that I'm not live, you know? If I'm gonna be doing gameplay especially, like it just makes me want to go live. Yeah, I think the last one I posted was like, a week, 2 weeks ago. I usually post every Wednesday, but every is a strong word. A very strong word. I can add some little, ooh, that's really cute. Can I add that here in the corner? I'm trying to clutter a little bit with some stuff. Oh wait, we could definitely put that there. I'm just gonna move these. and like center it as much as possible. And then you put them back and it should be, it's in a good spot. 7 months ago? Yeah, it's happens to the best of us. I took a few months hiatus of YouTube as well. I think I took like almost like 4 or 5 months as well. And then I started up again. And then I started streaming. And that distracted me from doing YouTube videos. Because I prefer streaming. Streaming is more fun. When you're like recording a YouTube video, you kind of just talk to yourself and nonsensically. But at least when you're like on Twitch and you have some like friends to talk to, it's less nonsensical. Because when I play by myself, I just deadpan, very silent. So it's like you have to get used to like voicing your thoughts out loud instead of just like having them happen on the screen. It takes practice. It's not always super easy to record gameplay, especially for YouTube videos. It's not always easy. It's fun. I like it. But it's not always super easy. We can add some little... As long as it's red, I'm good to go. Now there's like some, oh, I don't know how nitpicky I'm gonna be with like the clutter being red. If there's like some silver or some black things, I'll probably use them. Like this here has like a dark wood tone. I think it's fine if I use it anyways. Oh wow, these are pretty large. These are comically large. Maybe I could like put it up here. I'm like never home alone. I hate making YouTube. Yeah, I know that's another thing as well. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I also have, I live with my boyfriend and we share an office. So it's not always easy to like coordinate. Like he plays games that require a lot of like in-voice chat, and when I play The Sims, it's like quiet most of the time, except when I'm on Twitch or recording. So I kind of have to be like, hey, this day, this time, do you have anything planned, or can I schedule some time where you just sit and be quiet for like a few hours? And it's like, even to like leave the room, he has to like walk behind me and all that stuff. So it can get a little crowded. So I try to, I try to make like a schedule and prepare in advance for when I want to do these things. But I used to be really awkward about it though. Like when I first moved in with him and I was like recording my YouTube videos, I would tell him like, put your headphones on, don't listen to me. Oh my god, I don't want you to hear me. But you kind of get used to it over time. You get used to it a little bit. But he watches my Twitch streams most of the time, so whether he hears me in his headphones or in the room doesn't really change anything at that point. Definitely use this outside, not inside. Oh, if that's alright, and I know you probably don't know, so I'm just gonna deny that message. I'm so sorry. But we're a family-friendly stream, so we try to stay away from like words like, even if it's just like an F and like a shorter word. And I know you did not know. It is completely fine. I did see it, yeah, when it's like, yeah, when like your family's being like loud and like the background and stuff. Yeah, for sure. It's also not super convenient. I think that's what you said. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's having people around when you're trying to stream is also not super convenient. Or they tell you to. Yeah, no, that's okay. I know it's I try to do a little disclaimer when possible. But it should be, I think I tag it, but yeah, it's like every other person who's come in here and chatted before I've had to mention as well. Don't worry about it. It is totally fine. Now we're just cluttering to clutter. But I do encourage you to stream if you want to pick it up again and it's something that you really enjoy doing. It's one of those things where you just have to make time for it, You just have to decide, like I want to stream. I'm going to stream. That's what I want to do. So I will. I think I'm going to leave the kitchen as it is right now. For now. If I want to come back and clutter it some more, we'll do that. But I think that for right now it is fine. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to do another wind spiel. When wheel spin. Whew, okay. All right. Let's do a little spin. We're going to do a spin for the living room. So let's see what color we get. Pink. I can live with pink. Absolutely, we can do pink for the living room. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that I love who stream who swear on stream and who have like music or like play more graphic content and stuff. And I love them. I love watching the streams. I don't mind at all. It's one of those things. It's like, I know Little Simsy's also family friendly. I think, I don't know if you know Rochelle. I'm pretty sure Rochelle is also family friendly. And it's just, it's sometimes you decide, like, I want to be able to, not that I want to be able to, but like I welcome anyone who's 13 and up in my streams. And I want to be respectful of those things. And not that it's not respectful, but I'm sure you know what I mean. It's like I wouldn't want, not, and again, yeah, it's, in off stream, it's something that I have said bad words in my life. I'm an adult. Like every other human being, I feel like we've all been there. But I try to, and again, I say this, like, it's not like I'm going to be super famous tomorrow or I expect it to happen ever. I do this for fun. I stream because I love sharing The Sims and I love playing video games. By the 1%, less than 1% chance that I get a very large viewing at some point and I have, parents with kids watching or, a more diverse group, I want to make sure that I can welcome as many people as I can. So it's a decision that I made. I was gonna originally like swear on stream and in my YouTube videos. That's what I wanted to do. But it's just a choice that you make. I don't think I've ever heard Little Simsy swear. Does she really? I don't think I've ever heard her. I think I've heard her say the S one, like the bad word for poop, on stream when she was playing Mario Kart with Dan. Oh. But woo. That's funny. Yeah, maybe that's something that could happen like off hours. Because I would eventually love to do like collab streams with like friends and stuff, and then other streamer friends that also play live. And I know that most of them are probably not going to be family friendly, so I'll probably have to like just give a little warning and let people know that it's those will be the kind of streams where there will be swearing on my streams, But for me personally, I try to keep it tame on the DL. Sure, yeah, why not? Absolutely. We can definitely talk about that for sure. I always welcome making new friends. You joined my Discord. Cool. Nice. Make yourself at home. If you want to see like all of the... Oh, there you go. Hello. Just give a quick gander at the rules channel and go over them real quick, and then click on the... Just react to the little Carl robot message. And you'll have access to all the channels, and you can go and assign some roles and stuff for the channels you want to talk about. So you're very welcome to go do that. Do so and explore as you will. And the server is also family friendly, so we also don't swear in the server, but just a heads up. Everything going well? Maybe not that pink. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I'm glad you like it around here enough to feel like safe joining the Discord and stuff. That makes me super happy. Oh, I've never seen this swatch before for that poster. It's cute. Alright, so pink floors. Oh, there's no wood floors that are pink. We can do a carpet. In a beach house? Maybe not. How about oh, that doesn't match. Okay, maybe this is where we can kind of be a little lenient with the rules and agree that as long as it's like not a different color that we can survive and we'll be fine. Because yeah, the floors kind of need to be like a wood tone. Even though, I'm not gonna lie, this here really stresses me out. I try to pretend I don't look at it. Maybe I'll add little carpets, little mats to cover that, because it is infuriating to look at. If I could change it, I would. Let's find a fun little... Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like that wall. Maybe you can work with that. We could have it like be an accent on some walls, maybe not all of them. Like you could have these walls here be like a more toned down. And then have like the big accent walls here with this color. I know, right? I didn't even know this wallpaper existed. I didn't even know. Oh, it's the first swatch too. I feel like I would have seen that, but I feel like I would have noticed it. Oh wait, this one here is really cute too. Ooh. But it has too many other colors on it. This would be very cute for like a pastel build, but gotta stay pink at least in this room. Gotta remain in the pink. Let's get some large curtains. Right? It's like that's the fun thing about these challenges too, is like you end up with all these things that you probably would have never used or never would have done, but it like breaks the, you know, breaks your habits. It brings you out of your shell a little bit. Probably gonna do the same thing over here too. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use that one. No, it peeks through the wall. It's okay. It's fine. Find another one. I think this one has a pink one too. Yeah, it does. Maybe this would work. Oh, it's longer than I thought it was. Okay, cool. Maybe we can replace these ones then with the matching curtains. Whoop, 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 oh my god. Okay. Ah! Okay. Is it? Yeah, I think it is pretty symmetrical. There we go. Oh my goodness, please. Okay. There we go. There we go. Is it different? Is it different doors? No, they're the same. Why am I having such a hard time with these ones and not with these ones? They're the same doors. I was able to fit everything nicely. What am I doing wrong here with this one? What am I doing wrong? What's the problem? Sims, explain. There we go. There we go. It doesn't really cover the outside parts here, though. We can pretend. Yeah, that was really annoying. I don't know why I was doing that. I thought I would have as much trouble with like this one, but everything just kind of placed correctly. So I was like, what's going on here? What are you doing there? Why is it doing that? A little hanging plant. I think this one has like a pink swatch too, so I can use it. It can kind of hide the. It's not really doing the effect I thought it was gonna do, but it still works. And now, because it is like a beach house, I do invite in all of the light. So I think that we shouldn't be putting too many curtains around, because it's definitely goes against the purpose of having like a sunny beach house. Is this one pink? This one is pink. They're all very large desks. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. I don't mind when people lurk. I don't mind it. It's okay. I don't mind that at all. Sometimes people just want to stay quiet, or they just want to watch, or they do other things in the background, and that's alright. We're a lurker-friendly stream here. I don't mind. And even if you want to go do some other things too, I really appreciate you chatting with me, and I would invite you to stay for as long as you like and keep chatting for as much as you like, but I don't want you to feel like you have to, is what I'm trying to say. If you want to go like do some other things and keep me in the background, if you have things that you need to be doing right now, don't feel bad at all. It's completely fine. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you have nothing to say, yeah, that makes sense. I tend to be more like that too when I go in like streams and stuff. I usually enjoy interacting. I like being active. But sometimes if I'm like folding laundry or like doing dishes and stuff and like going around vacuuming, I like being able to still hear what's going on and still being there. So I just kind of leave it on and I come back every now and then and interact when I can, but I don't mind at all. I always find things to yap about. Well, thank you for staying around instead of doom scrolling. Yeah. TikTok's dangerous for that. But I would even argue that it's a healthier option is to stay around in my stream than to go doom scroll on TikTok. So, making good choices. I actually put a screen time limiter on my TikTok. It helps a little. I limited it to like an hour a day because at some point I was like working and had like TikTok just kind of scrolling on the side, and anytime I was doing anything that was slightly, ever so slightly boring, I would pull out my phone and just scroll on TikTok. Sometimes just stay in bed and just scroll on TikTok. Stay in bed to be on TikTok. Which is, ew, not good. You know. Ooh. Now, this I think is a little too long, because if I put it down, will it peek on the outside? No. It might be just like an algorithm thing, but every time I'm on Instagram Reels, I just... Maybe it's one of those things where like you kind of just have to interact with what you like, and and then eventually you'll get like a good algorithm, but Instagram Reels aren't doing it for me. It's so weird. It's like Instagram doesn't know me at all. I get like things for like race car drivers or like just the most random stuff. Like I always get car detail. Like, why do I get car detailing? I don't know anything about cars. It's such a weird space. But I know that my friends, I have a good friend of mine, my friend Masha, she comes in and hangs out once in a while. But she's on the Instagram Reels, and she sends them to me every now and then, and she seems to have a good algorithm working for her because she really enjoys it. But the dark borderline offensive jokes, yeah. It's I know a lot of people who enjoy those kind of jokes. I enjoy a good little dark joke every now and then. I'm not against it. I like sarcastic humor. I think that's one of like my favorite things. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here in the first place. Don't worry about it. Put this there. Maybe find a taller plant for the corner here. Oh, that's a little too small. Why are they so small? Why are all the pink plants so small? Well, I guess this one's not very small. Oh, hello. You weren't gone for very long. But welcome back. I think that one's tall enough to fit in that corner. If I like... Yeah, I think that fits there. I don't know if maybe I want to do like a plant, but I feel like I also want to do like a lamp. 'Cause it's looking a little dim. So probably like a... Ooh. Yes. We could like do a good lamp plant combo. Even push it out a little bit more. Yeah, I like that. And then I was thinking of putting like a little tiny console table here in front of the painting, and we can put a little... I want to use this record player so bad, but it doesn't slot to anything. It like, you can't put it on like little console tables here. It only has to be on like the coffee tables, the tables, or the counters. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. And I want this to be up here. Please? Oh no, it's floating. It's definitely floating. It is absolutely floating. Okay. Yeah, that's what you know, this is where the tool mod would come in handy, which I don't have. I don't know if I can... Maybe there's like a table with a similar height. Are they all the same height? I believe they're all the same height. How is this taller than a table? That I could like slot it to and then move it around, old place it? It's a little too high, but we're getting close. Too low. Too low. Yeah. I think all the tables are the same height. What about this one? This one? This one? This? Nope. Nope. Maybe a desk? I know, I like this little one. I want to keep it. I want to use it. But why are all the other tables so much lower than it? How is that even possible? It's kind of... I love this song. It's a very good song. I heard about it for the first time when people were doing like the trend where they were singing, like taking this song and singing it. There was a lot of good people out there with great voices who were able to do that very well. Yeah, I enjoy Billy too. Well, it doesn't slot to a desk, so that doesn't help me at all, actually. But I really do enjoy Billy a lot. She's very, very good. She has a beautiful voice. Maybe there's like a tall... I think I'll have to take my losses and... Well, maybe I can... Hang on. Because I had found a thing that was close enough in the tables. And maybe if it's like a little lower, I can like 9 key it to its appropriate height. It's like this is like too high. This is too much. Maybe this is this won't be too bad. Nah, it clips way too much. I have this album on record. Oh, that's fun. I love listening to music on record players. I actually have a record player too. I have a few old vinyls that I love playing on there every now and then. Are you kidding me? This doesn't slot? But it's so small. What? The Sony record player. Ooh, nice. I think I have the Marley one. I'm pretty sure it's the Marley that I have. Oh, for sure. Yeah, send me a pic. Show me. On the Discord. Absolutely. I think this is really pretty much the only one we can have. Or I think this one works too. Not even. This one slots. This one works. It's like a different kind of pink, but it's not what I want. Or I could just use a little... It's not exactly what I wanted though. Maybe I could put like the little vinyl thing there. I'm curious, let me check. Oh, cool. That's a really nice vinyl player. Record player, I mean. That is really nice, actually. think that's similar. That's a similar one that my dad has. I think my dad has the same one. I think he has the exact same one. 300 euros, wow. That. I'm a good old Canadian. What does that mean? Euro. God, I'm curious. I want to know the conversion. What? Almost $500 Canadian. Eh? Yeah, well, if you want a good, that's the thing, though. That's a pound. Oh, is it a pound? I thought it was a... I'm so sorry. I'm, Is it a pound? Yeah. Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, it's so cool. That's so interesting. I've never had anyone from the UK in my chat before. I am from Montreal, Canada. I am in Quebec. My first language is actually French. So, yeah, thanks. Sometimes I might say things that sound weird or expressions that don't make any sense, and that's why. Because sometimes my French comes out a little, and I say things that don't make sense, so I apologize in advance. Yeah, some good old Kylie Minogue. I remember my dad used to play that, and whenever we had like some, there was like a very specific playlist that my parents would play every time there was like a cleaning day at the house or just in the car in general. Why does the door keep doing that? Stop. We can add maybe not a lamp, but I know. We love a good old gay icon. I love her. I'm also a very big Lady Gaga fan as well. I have yet to find... I'm sure she has some appropriate songs I could add to my playlist. Hee hee. I've seen Lady Gaga live before. She came to Montreal. I think it was in 2014. It was in... Yeah, it was for Art Pop. Back in the day. And she came to, I believe, was the Bell Center. And it was a really fun time. It was such a good show. She gives such a great performance. Why does it extend over the desk? I don't like that. I want to use this computer so badly from the Cozy Gamer kit, but I can't. Because it does this. Unless I use the desk from the Cozy Gamer kit. I could just use the desk too. I try to just use other things because I feel like I've used it in every single one of my builds ever since it came out. And you just have to accept that it's the better desk. It's the best option. It is the better option. But yeah, seeing Lady Gaga live was a very fun experience. I very much enjoyed that. Little mug with a bottle. It's a lot of drinks on one desk. Mind you, it wouldn't be too out of character for me. I usually have a drink for hydration, a drink for fun, and a hot drink.
Go to the store.
Sorry?
No, go to the store.
To the store?
Yeah, text me if you need anything.
Okay. Which store are you going to?
I have to go to the Dollar Hour and then I'll go to get some food.
Okay.
I'll hit the Montreal.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. I love you. That was my beautiful, delicious boyfriend going out into the world, grabbing some things for us. Been a fan of Lady Gaga since you were 5. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I remember being in high school. I was in my first year of high school when she started being really popular. And I've loved her since. Always been a big fan. Lady Gaga is like a rite of passage. As a gay, you just have to love Lady Gaga. As a bisexual, very loud bisexual. She was an integral part. Integral. I'm sure you know the word I'm trying to say. But she was a huge part of I'm a gay too. Welcome in. I think I also have a good friend of mine who hangs out here right now and then who's also a gay. Well, pretty much all of my friends are in the gay spectrum. For sure. Hi, gay. Hello. We welcome all the gays. Every gay is welcome. Every kind of gay is welcome here. Oh, I love that. This is a safe space for the she, the theys, and the gays. Just so we know. We're very clear. Gay and very slay. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I want the pillow. This pillow. Oh no, I have something stuck in my eye. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what? Actually, this may be a good time. I'm gonna go for a quick little pee. You know what? That's a great time. Looks like we're all on the same page. I'm gonna go fill up my water and I'm gonna go for a quick little pee, and I will be right back in a few minutes. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. We have returned. I forgot my glasses. I was able to get rid of the thing that I had in my eyeball, so I also did not fill my water bottle. I spent the entire time I was gone messing with the thing ahead of my eye, so that's fine though. I still have a very good amount of water, so we're good for the rest of the stream at least. Let's go back to the game. Let's continue our little build here. So I feel like this room is definitely screaming pink as intended. So that's very good. I want to add something on this wall. Oh, maybe oh, I just saw the table one. Maybe we could add the phone. Wait. The little wall phone? Where is it? It's probably going to be in the base game. Oh, probably not in the table decorations. Most likely in the wall decor. Yeah, there we go. Can I add a little phone here? We can add some little shoes by the door. Like these. There we go. I feel like we can leave this room as is for now too. I feel like this is not too bad. Or maybe like a little, we can add a little frame. Hang on the desk. A little cat. Ugh. Are you ever done building? Never. A little cat. Hello. There we go. Maybe like some books. We could do that. That is the pink swatch. Okay. Yeah, we can leave it for now. Oh. I just saw something. I need a little plant on the table. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now. Let's go ahead and do a little wheel spin for the next room. We're gonna do the office that's downstairs. So downstairs, wait, I have to decide what I want to do with it. It's either gonna be an office or a bedroom. I think it would look better because we have a desk in the living room. So maybe we could turn it into like a little bedroom, like a teenager kid's bedroom. So we'll do that. It'll be a bedroom. Let's spin for the color. Purple. All right. We're getting lucky right now with the colors that we're getting. I feel like we're not getting anything too atrocious. It can only go downhill from here. Probably gonna, unless there's a purple floor that's nice, probably gonna go use the same floor as in the living room. Oh, there's a wood. There you go. There's a purple wood plank. Perfect. That is perfect. So we can use that. Okay, so I'm thinking this can probably be like a good... Oh, maybe like the little ghosts. Could be fun. You can make it like a dark purple. Like a dark room. I was hoping to find some curtains that would cover the windows just a little bit more. Well, that's also a cute swatch, but it doesn't fit. Is there a difference? Well, that's more like a pink than a purple. That's fine. Let's see. That's a little too large. It's also a little too large. Well, I would definitely love to use those ones as like a base under the curtains, like a kind of like shades, so that the room is a little bit darker. We could use some black curtains. I'm not against it. I think I don't mind that at all, actually. The windows are very light in contrast, but that's okay. That's not purple. Ooh, we could use this bed. The new bed. Any excuse is a good excuse to use the new bed. There we go. We could definitely make it like a kid's room for sure. And put some little shoes under here. Maybe a skill build thing in this corner on this wall. Oh, like a little piano. They can still walk through here, right? Yeah, I'm sure they can. And then we could have like a desk over here in this corner. Oh, probably a smaller one. Let's remove the filter. We can get like a black desk. Now we can put the purple filter back. Purple. That's not exactly the purple that we... Why wouldn't you offer me this purple instead of the other one? It's definitely a better purple swatch. And then, you get a matching dresser to the one that we already have. Like this. And then in the corner, a little lamp. Like this, a little spooky lamp, maybe. Oh, I've heard that song a lot in the last couple days. I'm just gonna skip it. No one protests? No? Great. Maybe a hanging lamp from the ceiling could be fun. Like a... something. Oh, we can use something fun like this for the actual like light. Oh, there's not really like a nice purple one though. There's only like a, yeah. Probably not gonna do that. Does this one have purple? No, it does not. Oh, this is purple though. That's definitely purple. Yep, that works for me. And then, or maybe we could put a plant in that corner. It doesn't need to be a light. You can do a little plant. And maybe put like a wall decoration of some kind. I definitely want to use where to go? Like the decoration with the flag. What? Is it in here? It might be. Where'd it go? I don't want to like filter through all the like base game items, but I might have to. What did I... Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Can remove the base game filter. I found what I needed. So we can put this poster here. And then maybe like a little no, maybe not. Oh, maybe this, but smaller. Or more like a wall decoration than a poster. I feel like we have 2 of those already. Trying to find something to put above that bed. Unless we put a plant. We put a plant. Where's the little Simsy cow plant? Where is it? Oh, this is from the, oh, that's so nice. There it is. There's no purple swatch, but there is a dark one that we could use. I don't mind it. I think it works. Purple, purple, purple. Touch my arm. That's. Oh, we gotta have a bat. A scary bat. That's a little too big. The catbird's not bad, but it's not really the vibe that we're trying to achieve with like the black and purple. Maybe we could do like a mix of these 2 rugs here. But it's like, it's not purple, it's pink. I never realized there weren't that many cute purple rugs. Row. Oh, that's like from the bowling pack. That's not purple, it's barely blue. It's a very big rug. I might have to go with this one. Yeah. We can go with that rug. Oh. That's a cute lamp. Ooh, a lava lamp. Yes, a lava lamp. Okay. Can even move it a little bit further out because I'm going to put some more clutter on the desk. Is there a little... No, but I could use this one. That's fine. No, probably not. How about... Maybe the little video games could go, like right there. And if I remove the filter, there's also like a little pair of glasses. Oh wait, this has... Oh, it's can still do this. Maybe not. No, it's getting a little too... well... Maybe a little bit more clutter wouldn't hurt. I just want the little... These glasses. Yeah, like this. Maybe even a little mug. Like this. I'd be okay with that. Or did this have a red swatch? That's not red. Never mind. I much prefer that dish rack to the other one that I have out. I would have loved to use it, but it's not red. I mean, I can still use it. I can still use it. It's still fine. We just need to get some more purple stuff now. The stuff needs to be purple. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe some little candles. That could work. That has a purple thing on it. It is not purple. I'm gonna have a little jewelry stand. I mean, I guess it's kind of purpley. Oh, nope. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Little jewelry. Is there anything else? Could have this. Maybe in the toys. Could have like a little figurine of something. And then some books, maybe like in the middle. I guess that's kind of a purple swatch. Even put that like over here. Oh, that's very... What? Oh, ah! What's going on? Where'd it go? That was weird. Gotta move some things up a little bit. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. You can put a little figurine over here, and maybe the book's like right there. I think that's good. Oh, now it's a little too forward though. Maybe a little bit more pushback. And there's not that many. Oh, hi, Blue Raspberry. Welcome back. Thank you for coming to hang out. We're trying to clutter. We spinned the wheel and we got purple for this room. So now we're making a purple room. But there's not that many cute clutter items that are purple. Oh, I guess I could add a little axolotl. Oh, wait. I want the axolotl. Even though he's like not really purple, he's more like a pink, white, and blue. We can pretend. We can pretend. Some like little clutter things. And then a little computer here. Possibly. Purple computer. And oh, I got the music thing set up. Nice. Cool. I'm glad that you got that. I'm glad that you're using it. It's very cool. It works very well. The only thing I had to figure out, though, that was the most complicated part, is figuring out how to make sure that it shows up on stream, but not in the VOD. Now that was a head scratcher. I had trouble with that one. I ended up figuring it out after some fiddling. Yeah. I could add this here. I can't pretend. I think this room is pretty done. I would call it a well, no. I want to add a little thing here in the corner. This corner looks sad and empty. Not that there's anything wrong with being sad and empty. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I get that sometimes. That's why I make honestly, that's the reason why I make a schedule. I like plan a week in advance when I'm going to stream. And unless I'm like feeling really sick, which I was earlier this week, I was having like a really bad migraine and I was in a lot of pain, so I didn't stream. But I kind of just go when the schedule tells me. I make it a week in advance. I honestly forget the schedule that I make and then check it. And then if I'm streaming, I'll be like, all right, let's go. Yeah, sometimes you really have to like give yourself like a kick in the butt, which I have to do very often. But I always end up not regretting it after I'm done streaming. I'm always happy that I did. Oh, maybe not there, then we could put it in this corner instead. Keep this little lamp there and maybe even on this wall. A little bit higher up. Yep, I think this room is packed enough. Oh, I mean, I'll go watch your streams. But it's what happens when you first start off, when you first start streaming. It's, you have to kind of bet on people coming in randomly and finding your streams and wanting to stay. That's not very easy at first. It's definitely hard. And then you end stream, and I know it's happened once. I'm lucky enough. I'm blessed enough that I have some good friends of mine who come in every now and then to hang out and chat while I'm streaming. They don't stay for very long because my friends, my IRL friends, don't really play video games that much. I have one friend more than others who definitely enjoy playing video games, and I have another friend who does play video games, but she's a mom, so she's busy and she has her baby to take care of, which is, Oh, but the other friend I have was also a mom, but she plays more video games. She's definitely but she plays different video games than I do, so you kind of have to. I would like just bug people, and I felt really bad, and I was like, if you just put my stream on and mute me and walk away, I won't be mad. I won't be mad at him. Because let's be honest, when people are looking at like streams to watch, more people will gravitate towards the streams that have like maybe a little bit more viewers. If you have like 1 or 0 viewers, usually people will like skip over and not necessarily come in. But if you have like I don't know, like around like 10, 15, I find people tend to be like more attracted and like will give it a chance, give it a shot and come in. But you have to build it up to there. You have to get there for sure. It's not very easy. It's like if I have enough people to raid out, which doesn't happen very often, but when I raid out, I always try to go and like see people that have like maybe not that many views to like, maybe make a friend, or maybe just like, and I'll stay in and I'll hang out for like as long as I can. But you have to build a community, you know? That's the thing about Twitch, is you have to like get out of your head and like be out there and like go and like meet other streamers, be in their streams, hang out. And eventually you get to meet people that you like. You meet friends that are fun, that you could see yourself playing games with, and then that helps, I've heard. Okay. Now we've done 3 rooms. I'll see with over 50 members. That's cool. I mean, that's a good way to get people to come and watch you play for sure. If you can like ask them and be like, hey, do you want to come and like lurk my stream every now and then? That's what I usually tell my friends. I'm like, you don't have to like come and chat if you don't want to, but you can come and lurk. That would help me out. It would help me out. But then eventually you get people who enjoy your streams and stick around, and I guess that's where it takes off from there, but you have to get there. We'll do a bathroom here. I'll do this little bathroom here. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. What color are we gonna get for the bathroom? That's good. That's definitely one thing that helps a lot, is making announcements for when you stream. We already have yellow on the outside, so I feel like we can spin again. If it's a color that we already used, we can spin again. We already did purple. Let's do a different color. Why does it always end up in this top here? There's like a whole other section of colors that it doesn't end up with. Oh! Black. A black bathroom. We can do that. Let's switch the filter to black colors. But yeah, announcing when you stream. I find one thing that I would recommend is making a schedule. It's happened. It doesn't happen very often, but it's happened a couple times where like I've had like a person like in there already as like I'm getting I'm setting up my stream because they knew I was going to be there. So they're like, hey, I saw you were streaming at that time. I put myself a reminder and I'm here to hang out. So that helps too. I know it's not very easy to like have a schedule if you have like other things going on, like you work and stuff. I work full time. I have a 40-hour a week job, so I really have to work around that. I don't really have a choice. I kind of just have to make it work wherever I can. But it helps. It helps at least keep me motivated, and sometimes people show up when they can. If they know in advance you're streaming, sometimes they'll make time. That's definitely something that helps. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh lord, I keep forgetting. There we go, it's fixed. I thought I turned it off. I guess I just minimized the page and I didn't think about it. I'm gonna have to find a better way. Thank you for telling me, though. Thank you for telling me. I would not have noticed it. That you would think there'd be more black showers, but I want to find like an all black one. I think. Oh, that spooked me. I think this is the closest we can get to like a really like all black shower. Yeah, that corner is fine. Oh, maybe we could fit a window. Hang on. We could fit a window up here. We can fit one in here too. Then we just gotta put a curtain over it. Seeing how long it would take me to notice. I probably wouldn't have, if I'm being honest. Especially since it like kind of looks like the game and it kind of just weirdly does not blend in but looks like the game still. I probably would have missed that. It's very likely. Floor length curtain. There we go. But thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Hey. Okay. Alright. Oh, my filter's gone. There we go. At least there's a lot of black toilets. I can use... Wait. Maybe like a more fun one. Oh, the tiny living one is cute. I like the sink a lot. It's from the same pack, I think, as the, yeah, it's My Fitness, and this one's also, yeah, fitness pack. So it matches. They go together. Mirror, mirror. There you go. Oh, I want to use this, but the wood kind of ruins it. Well, not ruins it. I would definitely use it in any other circumstance, but it's just too bright. I want to put something above it. I want to put something... I can have a little towel thing here, though, on the side. Oh, it's a little too high up. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's good. That's not black. That's wood. Maybe I could, nah. Okay, what if I remove this? Because sometimes there's things that don't come up. I guess this is kind of... it's technically like a dark wood. There's some ruckus going on in my kitchen. It's definitely not black, but... I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'll leave it there. Oh, we have a... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Having a little clutter thing we can add. There we go. It's a little toothbrush. Maybe a bath mat. I know this one from the bathroom clutter kit comes with a little bath mat. And maybe we can add a little mat to the toilet as well. Oh yeah, there's the void critter swatch. Oh, I don't think it has it on this one. It definitely has it here. Maybe we could use the little void critter swatch. It has black on it. A little towel. And then toilet paper. I like to add a little tiny garbage in the corners because I feel like in real life you would have a little garbage next to your toilet. I feel like that just makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I think that's it for the toilet. That was a fast one. That was a quick one. I could take a second to work on the exterior here because I have not figured that one out yet. Gotta have to... at least close this off. Whoa. There you go. Add some, like, a little bit of fencing. Maybe not here either, like, just a little bit. Oh, there's yellow right here. Perfect. Why can't I put you there? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Huh? What? Hello? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do. Does this even work? I don't think so. Can... What? I'm so confused right now. How do you... Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Water features. Huh? Well, okay, some people are saying it's a size thing that needs to be attached to like a wide surface, but I feel like it should definitely work here. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Can't attach here? Why? Why? At least I got one down. Windows 11, yeah. I feel you on that one. Does this even work? Is this even functional? I feel... I don't know. There's an open water feature. Objects by function. Water features. Open water objects. Oh! Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh no, I hate when it moves your things around. Oh, there, I found it. I figured it out. Hi, Dakian. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for coming in to say hello. We are playing The Sims. You're from, I know you from Katie's stream, if I'm correct. That's where I see your name pop up, as in Katie's streams. I have two monitors. Yeah, I have two monitors too, and I always lose my apps on my screens. Things get jumbled up. Yeah, that's where I remember you from. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are simming. We're playing The Sims. I was just trying to figure out how to place these ladders, but apparently they are in a very hidden category that I couldn't find. But we figured it out. I figured it out. Google is our friend for this. So for the exterior, we had it was supposed to be yellow. So we have to find things that are yellow. This is like a wood tone, but like would kind of work. I know there's like a... Oh, this is like yellow yellow. I think that works well. Maybe like on this side we put the table, and then over here we can put like a grill. A little grill. I don't know if the chairs will slot properly. Let's try it out. Any yellow chairs? These work. These are yellow. I wonder, is there a better yellow table though? Because we have the... maybe this one? Maybe... My microphone's in my way. I didn't think that would be a problem. Until now. I can... Maybe I can do this, and then I think that with the new pack that came out, there's like an umbrella thingy? Let's see if I can find it. Umbrella? That I could like put in the middle? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it came with this pack, yeah, if I'm not... Oh, it's still on the umbrella prompt, I see. That's why it wasn't showing me the objects. There we go. I think it's in here. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a little close to the doors. Maybe if we like spin it around a little bit and alt place it. Again, still leave it. Like this? Thank you, I'm glad you like it. I think I like it too. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. This works. I'm happy with it. Are there any yellow grills? No? I mean, this one's technically yellow. No other yellow swatches? This one could work. How about other ones? That's not yellow enough. This one is also cute. That's very red. No. No yellow, really? This one doesn't have a yellow? That is a cauldron. Okay, I guess we'll have the tiny little grill here in the corner. That's no problem. That's still cute. Let's go objects. Comfort. Love seats, because I want to see what kind of love seats we have. Oh! Wicker Whims love seat. If you know, you know. Oh, we could... Oh, wait, hang on. How about... I could use this on top of the... Oh, nope, nope. Oh, no, it does that thing in the middle. I would need more space for it to work, I think. That's fine. I'll just remove that and put my thing back how it was. I just wanted a little bit more decorations. Let's see. Little lights. Do you have anything yellow? Oh, we do. We do have some yellow lights. That's perfect. This has been like my new obsession, is putting these little lights on like the ends of railings and like fences. Because when it's dark, it makes such a cute lighting. Like, oh, no, okay. Hey. Okay. Like at night, it just brightens everything up. So nice. And now that we don't have the daylight to save me anymore, this is definitely not yellow. This is definitely a beige house. This is definitely not yellow. I might have to change that to make it at least a little bit more yellow, just so we're fair with the challenge. Yeah. It's definitely not looking yellow. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. That's more yellow. That's definitely more yellow. I could live with that. Oh, I forgot a roof piece. Oops. I can guarantee you I forgot the other one. No, maybe now it would be nicer to have a bit of a darker roof. Keeps doing that thing. The house definitely looks a little naked from the outside. Oh, maybe this would be cute in the front. And then we can use that light again. Like over here. To have some lights. I find it's easier to like add little lights and decorations at nighttime in The Sims just because you get to see what it actually looks like. Like right now. Outdoor lights. It was already in there, but where? Oh, there it is. I can add these like cute little lights. That works fine. We can add maybe some... I know what the French word for it is, but I can't remember. Isidou? No, that's what we call the winter ones. This! They call it aquazip. That's not what it's called. I need the correct word. A jet ski? I feel it's called. A jet, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I was thinking of the one that works on snow. The one that we have around here. Because I don't live near any body of water. So I really only see the ones that are on skis. I don't think I've ever been on a jet ski ever. It's a little low to have a floaty hanging out in there. Nah, it's fine. Oh, maybe we can have a little colorful one. I had an item that I placed down here that I wanted to have somewhere around here. Dun, dun, dun. I can put some little lounge chairs over here. I wanted to put a little table, but it's gonna block the door, I fear. Maybe if I go in surfaces. And little accent tables. Well. Yeah, this is an accent table. Can have that, and then plop that over here. Is there there is a yellow swatch. Perfect. And then maybe we can put some plants. A plant? Peut-être? Oh, it's the same one that I use inside. Oh, this one's yellow. And it has lemons. It's growing lemons. That's perfect. I don't know that I want to put the fence all around here. I don't think I want to do that. I'm just gonna leave it open, I think. Oh, we can add a little. Doesn't really fit with the vibe we've got going on. Those are snowflakes. Oh, we can put some little fairy lights though. Makes the wall a little less empty. Oh. Oh, those are Hanukkah garlands. Cool. I didn't even know we had those. That's very Brenelton Bay coded. That's cute. I don't.
Oh God.
Everything all right?
Yep, I'm being silly. We're okay.
The house is on fire. He's setting my house on fire. Yeah, I hate how this wall looks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how that wall looks at all with the window. It's kind of messing it up, so I'm gonna take it out. And now I'm gonna find a better wall decoration for it. But it needs to be yellow. Maybe some like beads. Some like I don't know if I like that. I'll leave it there for a second. I'll think about it. But I don't know if I like that. It's kind of weird. Maybe in posters. Okay, let's go in the outdoors. Maybe in here. There'd be something. Nothing that's yellow, apparently. Or maybe I move this out of the way. I could put it somewhere else. Like I could do this. Whoop. Ah! Okay. No, that's gonna open on the couch. That's not gonna work. It needs to be here. I'm just not that crazy about it, but it might just have to be. Oof. What if, hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, no, I don't need you anymore, thank you. What if I... Could even do, that's not beige. That works a little bit better. And then we add a little column. That means we wouldn't really be needing this anymore, though. Just too bad, 'cause I kind of liked it, but we can maybe use it some... Ah, wait. Maybe I could use it here, up here instead. I still want to use it. So, I know that... I think Island Living has a... Yeah, they have a couple columns. Maybe I could use one of these. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one? I'm not crazy about the fact that there's a lot of a lot of red going on the outside. I feel like we definitely need to make it a little bit more yellow. Oh, what happened? No. Definitely need to have it be more yellow. We can use this one though. And then now like this. Oh, hi, Mr. Boy. Welcome in, and thank you for coming to say hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing on this fine Friday? I was going to say Saturday, but no, it is in fact a Friday. It's going pretty well, I would say, on my end. We are doing a build. We're doing a wheel randomizes my build challenge. So right now the exterior is supposed to be yellow, but I'm having a bit of trouble finding things that work with the yellow. I guess the spandrel works a little bit. I could put this like around it on the outside. But so far this is what we have going on. This is the exterior of the house. We need a little bit more of something. I don't know what quite yet, but this is the back of the house that we have going on right now. And then we have this room here that the Will decided was going to be pink. So this is the main living room with a little desk nook. We spun purple for this one, so we have like a very bright and dark, very bright purple and dark tone room here. I'm not explaining that very well. But we have also the red kitchen. Oop. And we spun black for the bathroom here. So this is how it's going so far. I'm honestly kind of liking how it looks. I'm not very mad at it. I think it looks pretty cute. But it needs some work still. It's still a trust the process moment for sure. Can I raise that all the way up? I can. Oh, maybe I could put some columns. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, nope. Maybe that could add a little bit of extra on the outside. Yeah, it is. It's a Easter weekend for us here. I don't know where you are, but here in Quebec, it is a Easter weekend. So today I had the day off from work. So this is why I'm streaming so early. I am not an interior decorator, but I have considered that path a couple times in my life. But I enjoy building things in The Sims. This is my favorite thing to do, is building in The Sims. Oh, well, this is not going to work, is it? It's not going to let me go all the way up there to the roof. Oh, it's doing the same thing here, too. Oh, I completely forgot about that. What if I raise it down more? Ah, it's so obvious. No, it was going so well. I love the columns on the sides. Oh well. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just gotta live with it. Maybe I can try to just like put them in specific spots. Like on exterior corners. Nah, it looks a little silly. I'm going to... Oh, that's too bad. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can still leave them in the little corner there. I want to add these little lights. Oop. To the corners over here. There we go. So we have some lighting a little bit. We're gonna have to add some more of the lights out here. Oh, that's like right on the wall. Oh. Okay, well we can have just the one light then. That's okay. I have to copy this floor up here. Nope. There we go. Okay, so far it's looking pretty cute. I like this, the pergola thing. I think that was a good call. For sure. Where are the... oh, maybe I could use these actually. Then from... That's actually kind of perfect. Like this. Ooh. One further back. It clips a tiny bit with the roof, but I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. A little bit more. I think it's kind of doing the effect that I want it to do. Pretty sure. Yeah, I like it. So far, it's looking good. Thank you, thank you. It's it is not an original idea, but it's I'll usually use like one of these, like these like rounder things, and like I'll raise them up. Especially since they have like flowers and stuff, I could kind of add it on to it. Does it have a different swatch that matches more? No, it does not. Okay. But I don't know, I kind of like these flat ones here. They kind of look like they're like overgrowing around the things of the pergola. I am a French native speaker, so sometimes, as I was telling my good friend Blue Raspberry earlier, I forget words a lot and sometimes use expressions that don't make sense. So I apologize in advance for that. There we go. And then one last one. I think that's good, but now, oh. Maybe that's why I don't see people do this very often. I just found out why. C'est parfait. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna switch it to the other plants that I normally use because that is rough to look at without the pergola. That is rough. I'm gonna switch it to these ones. The ones that I normally use. Plus, they have some color on them. They have like little tiny flowers, which is cute. And the flowers, they have some yellow flowers on there, which matches with the exterior we're trying to do, so that's perfect. So I'll use these ones instead. It'll clutter the appearance a little bit less. Interning? It was an interesting turn of events. Yeah, it was interesting for sure. Yeah, I think this is good. And it's a little less annoying to look at when the pergola is not there, so I'm gonna leave it be that way. Nope, don't like that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm almost been for 3.5 hours. I was supposed to be on for only 3. But I want to keep playing. I'm not done. I still have an entire second floor to do. I can do this little room real quick. Yes.
I'm gonna go grab lunch now. I got some food from IG and some things, but I didn't get any of the food for tomorrow. So I'm gonna go get the food for tomorrow and I'm gonna grab.
So you're gonna go out again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want something specific or?
Oh, actually, I do have something to ask you. Let me just turn this off. One moment. I will return in literally just a half a second. I'll be right back. I have returned. We are good to go. Okay. Well, since I have the office to myself for a little bit longer, I'm going to stream for a little bit longer because I don't want to stop building. I'm having a really good time. So we're going to spin the wheel for a new color for the sunroom. Let's spin. And we're not gonna use a color we've already used before. Green. I'm down for green. I removed it this time. Yes, I thought about it. I didn't forget. So we're gonna do green for this room. I'm not upset by that at all. That's actually a really pretty color, and I think we're gonna have a lot of cool options with the green. Okay. Now let's find a cool green color. I want the one that has the, yeah, this one. I don't use this one very often, but I feel like this would work well with this room. I definitely need another light for this room, because we added one here and I need a pink one and a red one for this, but we'll get back to it in a second. I want to do the green room. I don't think I'm gonna add any curtains, because like the whole point of the room is for it to be like super big and open. I kind of think I want it to be like this thing. Maybe even I wish they would snap together, even if I'll place them. Ooh. I think that's good. Yeah, it fits. We're good. Now, because this room is green, I feel like we really gotta fill it up with plants, because we are getting a green light, literally, to just put anything green. So that means plants and more plants and more plants. So I have to, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna remove the filter because I'm just gonna scroll forever. Okay. We can use this one again. I know I already used it in here, but it has a different color, so it's not the same plant if it's a different color. Let's add a little wall plant on this wall here. It kind of worked out perfectly that this room got green, because I feel like a sunroom is like the perfect spot for there to be like a lot of plants and greenery and stuff, so it just kind of worked out really nicely. Gonna add a little light. Well, now we have to filter the green, because now it needs to be green. Oh, this is kind of green, I guess. This is technically green. Hello, happening. Happy Friday. Happy long weekend Friday. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. We are doing a wheel decides my build challenge. So we got this little wheel here that I hide every now and then. And it decides which color we're going to build with. Played basketball and now I'm walking home. You played basketball today? That's really interesting. You've been very active and I'm very proud of you. You're doing very good. And yeah, I thought it was a cool idea. It's definitely not an original idea, but I wanted to give it a go. And for this room here, it's like a little sunroom that we have on the outside of the house. And we got green, so I think that kind of works really well, because that means we're going to be able to put a bunch of plants all over the place. That's green? Definitely green. I want the shelf thing that comes with the, wait, I'm gonna filter through packs. Because I know what I want. I know which pack it's from. Green. Yes. This little thing here. Like a shelf looking thing, because we can put a whole bunch of little planter things. Why are these so small? I don't like how things slot to it. I'm not crazy about it. Maybe this would be better. And it comes in green. We're doing fantastic. And then I can add a little second chair over here. Filter through green. I'm definitely streaming over time. I was supposed to finish at 2, but Connor left to go pick up some more things at the store. So I have a free office for a little while longer, so I decided to stream for as long as I can. Hopefully I can get this build done, actually. But I don't build very fast, so that might not happen. And then we can add the plant. All the plants. Every plant. Sure, I can hear something about you. Go for it. Cool. That's fun. I'm not very well versed in the community, but that's very cool. I don't know much about that. Wait, I was yeah. I'm sure it is. Sorry, I'm having a hard time disconnecting from what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's really fun. That's really cool. I know it's not exactly the same thing, but I have a lot of friends, or I know a lot of people who like cosplaying and like going to like cosplay conventions and dress up as like cool characters. I know it's probably not the same thing, but I like that. I think that's really fun. Yeah, it is kind of similar, but I don't know anyone who likes that, so that's cool. That's fun. That's really fun. It's coming on. I want. I have a fur head. That is cool. Did you make it yourself, or did you buy it online? You bought it. Cool. That's awesome. Look, I am of the opinion that if something makes you happy, then you know, go nuts, go for it. Ah, cool. Nice. I understand. I see. Just adding some more plants to this room. Oh, this green light kind of works. Yeah, I don't think I want to add some curtains. I don't know if this would be cute though. Maybe over the door? Yeah, as long as you're not hurting anyone, I don't see why not, you know? I don't see a problem with that. Oh, that's definitely gonna be... Can you please let me just place it where I want it to go? Is that too much to ask, Sims? Ugh. Fine. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Sims. Oh, is this fine? Oh, this kind of works. I think I like that. That works pretty well. I know I said that I wouldn't put any curtains, but I'm kind of feeling maybe like in some corners we put some curtains. Not all of them. And like these are really sheer curtains. So I feel like it works. Yeah, Sims be doing Sims things, honestly. Sims just be on some things sometimes. Oh no, please, no. Ah. Please. There we go. This can work like that. And then now I just want to add... Ooh, it's probably not going to show up because it's not green, but... I think it's the... No, it's not the white one. It's the slightly off... Nope. Yeah, it's this one. Slightly off white. There we go. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. I think it's working out pretty good so far. Am I allowed? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really excited by it, honestly. I was kind of, you know, you see sometimes some people attempt this challenge, and then they get like a whole bunch of random colors and it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to switch those because that was blocking the door. And then you get like colors that don't fit anywhere and it's horrendous, but I really feel like I got lucky with this one. It's like turning out pretty cute. It turned out really well, thank you. I like it too. I love looking at them from like the top like this. You get to see like all like the different colors. It's so nice. It's so cute. I like it. It makes me happy. It like scratches an itch in my brain that I didn't know I had. Oh no, now this is like all covered. No, it has to come back. One last plant and then I'll move on to the next room. Oh no, I still have the green filter on. It's gonna take forever. Okay. There isn't a green swatch per se on this one because it is technically a white solo, this thing. But it still counts in my book because the plant is green. But it's not working out with how I want it to look, so I don't think I'm going to put it in. I actually think I can... Oh, maybe a little bit more clutter on the table. Before we go. A little more clutter. Before we move on. What is this? Oh, it's a brush and a clip. Yeah, okay, that doesn't really fit in this room. Oh! Thank you. I like putting stuff slightly off center too. I don't like putting things like... I mean, it's practical sometimes to have things like slot and where they are, but I find that like realistically you would often not have furniture be perfectly centered in your house or like perfectly placed and everything is perfectly aligned. So I like to mess with it just a little bit. Of course, when it comes to The Sims, it does look better if it is centered and things just look, you know, out of place if it's too much, but I like doing it in as much as I can because I think it looks... I like it. I think it looks really good. I'm glad you like it too. It looks really cute. Maybe you can add a little... I think it would, actually. But I kind of really like this, but maybe I can add that somewhere else. Maybe I could add over here. And then, probably not today, I'll probably finish this another day, but we'll be pulling out the good old debug menu, so that's gonna be fun. I want the book. Where's the book? The open book. Oh no, it's impossible. I can't play The Sims without BB Move objects either. It's literally impossible. I don't even know how I used to play this game before using BB Move objects. Because everything looked so weird. I'm just gonna find now a red light for this. It's a little low. I would kind of wanted. You started on console. Oh my god. You poor soul. My condolences. I cannot play The Sims on console. I tried. Before I had a good setup for like a PC and stuff, I had a PlayStation. And I used to play my games on PlayStation. And I tried to play The Sims because I only had a laptop and I wanted it to be like on a bigger screen. Never again. Never again. When you switch to PC from console for The Sims, it's like night and day. It's so much more fun. It just works better. Oh, I kind of like this light. I think maybe I can... Oh, it's not very centered though, so let me just center it with the island and... Oh, hello? Okay. Yeah, that works. And then for here, I'll center this a little bit, just a little off the middle, just so it's not... It's a little bit more in the middle of the room, even if it's not on top of the coffee table. But I'll get some pink stuff. There's gotta be a cute little pink light that I could use. Not exactly. Oh, no. No. Maybe this one? It's a little low. I wish it was like a slider. Like House Slipper to kind of bring it closer to the ceiling. Oh wait, I think this could work actually. But it's like not pink exactly. Yeah, I know, me too. Like I ever since I started playing for like live and stuff, like I don't use mods. Well, I don't use CC anymore because I like my you know, my builds and my Sims to be accessible to everyone. So I think it just kind of makes more sense to not have CC, but I used to play with CC a lot. I used to have a lot of CC in my game. I do play with mods though. I play with UI cheats. I play with what's it called? MC Command Center. I play with because oh my god, doing the 100 baby challenge without UI cheats, girl. No. There's no way. There's no way. Oh boy, that's big. Oh boy. No, that doesn't fit. Oh, I would play with CC for like hair, clothes, and stuff, but not build by CC. Yeah, same. Yeah, actually, yeah, same here. Me too. I never really, I had a lot of hairs. I liked having hair for my Sims. I didn't really get like a lot of like build CC either, honestly. I only ever got the like clothes and hairs and stuff. And I really liked using, I don't know about you, but I always went for the Maxis Match CC. I was never able to get into the Alpha CC. Just because it always felt weird. It looks nice, The Alpha CC, it looks really pretty, but when you're in game, like, your sim just looks so out of place with like everything going on and like the other townies and stuff, and it broke the immersion for me. And eyelashes, yes. Yes, of course. Eyelashes. But now we have eyelashes in the Sims, even if they're fine. They're nothing exciting, but they're fine. Yeah, whatever looked good on CurseForge, that makes sense. Yeah, whatever was pretty. Download. Click. I want it. You're mine. So, okay. I added the lights to the rooms that I wanted to add. Now, we are going to do one last room before I end stream. Let's see. Let's pull out the good old spin wheel. We're gonna do 1000 cc. Yeah, I believe you. It can get it goes by quick. You don't realize how much you're downloading until you're you know, until you've got a whole bunch of cc. I won't do it too big of a room. Let's do the secondary bathroom here. Or maybe the hallway, this little hallway. Okay, we'll spin for this hallway here. This is what we're gonna decide now. Let's see. We're not gonna pick the same color we've already done. And we already did red. So, wait. Can you, I feel like you can edit it, but the one that I have, gold. Gold? Is there even a... I'll try my best. This kind of looks gold. This kind of looks gold a little bit. Let's see, is there a gold stair railing? I feel like this room is gonna get silly. I think this is where our luck has run out. Probably gonna look a little goofy. Is this gold? Not really. Oh wait. It's not really looking gold. I don't know that we can achieve that. Yeah, I think yellow is the closest. I don't think it's very possible for what we're trying to do to have gold, so we're just gonna spin again, I feel. And try to get just like a different color. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's just spin. Next time I'm gonna try to find a wheel that you can like remove the colors once they've been picked. I know they exist. But, oh my god. Oh my god. Can you please give me a different color? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a little bit hard to get a random color that we haven't done yet. Can you stay on silver, please? Okay, let's do silver. I did nearly swear there. I was this close. This close. We can do gray. Gray works. I mean, it's kind of silver, so it's fine. Alright, so we got gray. Yes, my screen. Oh my god. Thank god I have you here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh god. It's a mess. I'm gonna use the little, yeah, the one that comes with the fence. Here. Thank you. Oh lord. Okay. Let's go for the gray. It'd be fun to find some like cool, like make it interesting, you know? Let's see. Oh, this is definitely interesting. Let's get a light first. Let's get a little light going. There we go. And the little tiny saucer light is gray, so it works perfectly. I'm gonna put it here so that kind of lights up everything. Oh, it looks so odd with the pink below it. Maybe we could put like the inside of the stairs the same color as upstairs, just so it doesn't look so... Oh, maybe that's the... Because that's technically... What would you consider this? The same as this, or the same as this room? I think it can be the same as the landing. I think I can allow that. Yeah, they're really pulling out a lot of blue. How is this gray? Like... Oh, those are tiles. Okay, let's go in the paint. Probably gonna go for the plaster makes perfect gray. Oh my god, today's the day of hiccups. Like this. Just this little, you know, this little piece here. Oh, maybe I should pull the wall. I should put, like this. Yeah? No, it looks silly. Never mind. It'll stay like this. Oh, this really bothers me. Oh, no. Looks good. You mean the wall here? It... I don't know what else to do. Yeah? Okay. I trust you. You wouldn't steer me wrong. Okay. I'll leave it this way. Yeah, I think you're right. Because it looked weird before with like the railing and stuff. It was just not a fan. Not a fan. Let's add the doors upstairs because I didn't do that yet. I can maybe add just some lights to the other rooms so they're there for next time already. Yeah. So it's like not exactly silver because we got the door and the windows that don't really match, but we can find some stuff that's silver. We can make that happen. Oh, that's green. It's not silver. You got my hopes up. Sims. Don't show me things that aren't silver. Because now I want to use this. It would work so perfect. I have been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, look at me go. I think that's the longest stream I've done since I started streaming again. Wee-hee. Nice. But I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I don't want to go yet. I think this works best. Hey, I know. I don't want to go. I want to stay. I want to play The Sims all day. It's like now it's at a point too where like if I'm by myself, I feel bad like playing The Sims without being live. It's like I might as well stream it, you know, if I'm going to be playing The Sims. But sometimes I can play just for fun. I can go in and have my own little game, my own little world. That's not gray. Now this is more gray. I mean, there's not a lot going on in this room just to begin with, so it's probably not going to be super cluttered. Also, fun fact, this is my boyfriend's band playing. Oh, thank you. Yes, I will stream for however long it pleases me. I will stay on for as long as I like. Nope. Nope. Oh, these are cute. Oh, and they kind of match too. Thank you. Thank you. They are, oh, you can see on the screen, but they are the Fox and the Hare. They're on Spotify. Doing a quick plug for my, for my boyfriend. They're very good. They have good music. Oh, wait. Oh, I like this. Can I, like, stack them? Is that gonna look weird? No. Ah, no. No. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's cute. Oh, that's cute! I like those two paintings together. I very much like it. I will keep it. This is gray. Yes? I would say so. I want to use... Oh, I haven't eaten anything today. Now I feel it. Definitely for sure. I'm feeling it. I need to go eat. Have some food. Yeah, it's gray. The wheel said silver, but it's gray. It's just gray. Oh, well, Ooh. Nah. Maybe this one. This one was a little bit more gray. Yeah, it's just shiny gray, exactly. It's a shiny gray. I don't know. No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna put one of these here instead. I want to love this plant so much. But the texture just really like... Ugh. Like there's just something about it that just bothers me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's find another painting instead. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, this has a gray frame. I love this song too. It's one of my favorite songs. Now, this is a very colorful painting. But the frame is gray. Is this allowed? Would this be allowed? I know, what happened to them, man? Whatever happened to them? They need to come back and release some more bangers. We need more music from them. I can move this a little bit, just a tad, and then have this be in this corner. I say that I want this painting. But it's just too colorful for this room. I'm going to put it here so I remember it exists. And hopefully it'll work out with whatever color we get in that room. If we get like a blue, I'll accept it. I'll let it exist in that space. Maybe add like a little tiny plant on the shelf. One lives in Russia and one in Australia. Ooh. They are far away from each other. They're very far away from each other, if that's the case. I mean, honestly, you would tell me they both live in Japan and I would believe you. I have no idea what happened to them, unfortunately. Were they a couple? Oh. Well, I mean, they're also our gay icons. All the things she said? Come on. Come on. Who are they talking about? Who are they fooling? What are you talking about? Oh, we can add one of these. This is big enough for the wall here. This works, and it's definitely gray. Yeah, that's the thing. You wouldn't want to be. That wouldn't be a good place for that right now, for sure. I don't think you'd be safe. It is rough out there. I feel lucky enough that, I live where I live, and I can be, open and be able to have a girlfriend and walk around in the street with her, and it wouldn't cause any issues, but, that's not the case everywhere. I think that's going to be it for this one. I think it's pretty gray, and it's pretty decorated. So, ooh, did I save? I don't think I saved once since we've started. I'll save again just to be sure. Okay, so this is what we got going on for right now. Liga said when she was in Russia. Oh, I don't know what she said. But I think I'm gonna wrap up stream actually for right now, because I am feeling very hungry. And when I get super hungry, I get a bit of a headache. So I'm gonna go and have some food. So that'll be it for now. I really appreciate you, Blue Raspberry, for coming in today and chatting with me so much. It really made my day. It was very, very fun, and it was lovely to meet you. I'm glad that you joined the Discord as well. You're free to she said, arrest me, Moscow. Oh. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I'm really happy that you were here. I'm glad that you joined the Discord as well. You're free to roam all the channels. And for everyone else who came in here too today and said hello, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll switch over to my main camera. Yeah, I mean, my next stream is going to be tomorrow. I don't remember the time, because like I said, I make the schedule and then I forget about it. Tomorrow we're doing a Palia stream. I'm gonna be streaming Palia, and we are playing from 10 to 12, so 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern time, so in my time. And of course, yeah, you're welcome to stay in contact with me, absolutely, and hang out in the Discord and come back if ever you can. You're very welcome to come back. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing some Palia, and then on Sunday I'll be streaming again as well. I'll be streaming from 9 to 12 Eastern time. I'll be playing the Not So Berry Legacy that we started last stream. So I'll be continuing the Legacy Challenge. So that is it for today. Again, everyone who came by to say hello, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here.